Hello, is this working? There we go. Silence. Thank you so much for 16 months. And hello everyone, how are you all doing? I hope things have been okay. Yeah, I'm pretty normal, I guess. Things are all right with me. You're doing okay. That's great to hear. I hope you had a good week. I hope everyone had a good week. In relative terms, I suppose. Because everyone's definition of good can kind of differ. But yeah. So for me, over the week I kind of had a little bit of breakthrough with the new outfit. I know I was saying previously that I was kind of stuck. With the overall design and stuff. But I think now I kind of had an idea that makes everything look pretty nice now, I think. It doesn't look too plain. It doesn't look overly cluttered. So kind of sitting in a sweet spot right now. So all that's left is kind of to color everything in, I suppose. Hello, faint soul. How are you doing today? So there's also a little bit of an interesting idea that I'm kind of deliberating on whether or not I should add in. Which will kind of propel the outfit into a different level of effort. But I am not sure if everyone will like the idea. And I can't reveal the idea because that will just spoil the surprise. Hello, Typhoon. Good morning to you. How are you today? Help. Everything is okay. haven't had a bad one so far, so you trust my judgment? You see, that's kind of the thing. I'm not sure how far my artistic sense goes. So one day I may just like create something that I think looks nice but actually doesn't. And I won't know until it's too late. You're enjoying your day off. That's amazing, Typhoon. What do you have planned for the whole of today? Hello, Tex. Are you feeling okay? Hope you had a good week. You can watch the whole stream, that's great. I hope I remain entertaining for the whole stream. Especially since, many of my deaths are going to happen today most likely. Beavering away with a different set of beavers. Wait, are those like the iron teeth? Was that what they were called? Those beavers play differently, don't they? I remember you were saying they were like a little bit more industrialized. They are the IEP. Oh, okay. The iron teeth. Can't believe I actually remembered that. More food insecure. Hello, Trey. Good morning to you. Seems like the day is whizzing past for you. I hope that's a good thing. Unless of course you have lots to get done and it's passing too fast, then that might not be that great. But otherwise, I hope you've had a good week. But yeah, back to my artistic sense. I believe there's kind of like a limit. So I'm kind of like pushing that limit to see if I mess up sooner or later. Congratulations on 30 streaks, Trey. Probably didn't get enough sleep since you passed out at 1 a.m. So that's kind of like 3.5 hours. Wow, I don't think I'd be able to operate with that little sleep. Gonna be a total zombie for me. Are you feeling okay though? Did you get any caffeine in your blood to keep you awake? Or are you kind of used to reduced sleep hours? I know for me, at least for me, ever since I started streaming, I have started sleeping less. Cause I'm always working on something and I forget the time. You've been a zombie drain but might take a big nap later on. Yeah, a big nap sounds like a really great idea. Who knows, you may even like and may even progress into a full-on sleep. Thank you, Tex. I could always select a few to show some work in progress to judge. Well, you're not wrong, I guess. I need my rest, I know I do. So it's like, you know, I start working early on. Head in and I get so engrossed that before you know it, it's kind of like in the early morning. And my brain kind of makes this like mental note that I slept at this time. And for subsequent nights. I keep telling myself that I should sleep earlier, but my brain subconsciously tells me it's still early, I can go on for longer. And I've even tried setting alarms to so that I physically like have to get up and do stuff. But after turning off the alarm, I just sit back down and carry on with the work. Then I'll tell myself like 10 more minutes. And at the end, within that 10 minutes, some issues just pops up. And I kind of feel the need to like solve it then and then instead of like leaving it to another day. sounds like I need a bit more self-discipline in my life. I know, right? Or at least, the stuff I'm doing is stream-related and not like some bad habit. Maybe you could probably consider that it's saving grace. But yeah, I do want to like. I do want to adopt a habit whereby, when it's time to sleep, I just get up and go to sleep and drop everything. Whether or not there is an issue that needs fixing. It's very hard to do. I know, right? Get someone to send me messages at a certain time telling me to go to sleep. I can see how that's gonna fail. So the message is gonna come and I'll be like, okay, I'm going to sleep now. And then I'll tap out and work for a little bit more. And before I know it, half an hour has passed. Before I actually get up and prepare for bed. Hello, Steve. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week. But yeah. It's been a long week. Well, it's the weekend now, so I suppose you can celebrate a little bit. When I do go to sleep, I get a message asking me if I'm actually sleeping. I mean, that's gonna wake me up,
Hey Elle,
isn't it?
this is your 7th message today. I know you told me not to bother you by telling you to go to sleep, but please, GP to sleep, it's already 4 a.m.
Yes, Cultus, I'm trying to sleep, but here you are at 4 a.m. messaging me. And you know, if you're a light sleeper, even if you put your phone on silent, they're like these buzzing sounds when it vibrates. Send a message to go to sleep. Sends another 15 minutes later, and another for about an hour. So kind of like a snooze button. How are you doing, Countess? Good morning. Did you just wake up? What's a weird message, Steve? Highest Sim 3 to tuck me in. No, that's not really a good idea. The temptation to put the pillow over my head and suffocate me would be too high. Light sleeper is such a good perk for the zombie apocalypse. Or you could dig yourself a really deep hole and soundproof it and snore all you want. Hello Jojo, how are you today? I'm doing pretty okay. You actually took a long nap at night, so you woke up at 5 a.m. So here's a question. When does a long nap actually become an actual sleep? Do you need to be sleeping in your bed for it to be considered a sleep? So if you're sleeping on your couch, it's just considered a nap no matter how long you go. Is that how it works? I'm glad you're doing good, Jojo. I hope you had a good week as well. You need to think that it's a nap instead of going to sleep. So you just need to think that it's a nap and think that it's a sleep for it to be considered either one. Does that mean I can take naps forever and never need to sleep? After 2 hours in a true sleep, when your body begins to recover and grow, I would really like to grow, but 2 hours doesn't really do it for me. Neither thus 8 hours. So I think something must have stopped working. Nap or sleep, they are the same for you. I have an idea. Someone just has to knock you unconscious. Preferably with something soft so that, it can be done repeatedly. And you can get your sleep that way. Everything under 2 hours is just a nap. Okay then. You know, speaking about that, if a nap transitions into sleep, at what point does sleep transition into a coma? Because, how do you tell the difference between like a long recovery, sleep from like injury or something? If you live an active lifestyle, you want to sleep 10 hours. I was kind of thinking it was a little backwards. You know, if you are living a lazy lifestyle, you sleep longer because like, you know, you're lazy. So you don't get out of bed on time, you just stay in bed for longer. Hello Float, how are you doing today? Hope work is going well. But yeah, then with an active lifestyle you probably already have a predetermined schedule. So you wake up and sleep at specific times. Laying in bed isn't sleeping. You can actually oversleep. Yeah, I've heard that before. Kind of like you sleep for too long and you wake up feeling even more tired. No recovering for you. Well, I happen to have this bottle of chloroform and a towel, you know. Tend to use that to bend plastics, but you know, in a pinch I can probably like help you sleep. I can. I can't reach that high. That's what stepladders exist for. Also, you know, I kind of like assume this is like an agreement kind of thing. If you're wanting to get to sleep, so I would assume that you would willingly kneel down so that I may assist you. So, go quietly. Okay, that was a really fun. That was a really strange tangent I went on. But yeah. My version of kneel before me. I mean, you know. It's a less commanding version, but it still gets the job done. I call it I'm gonna help you sleep. So help me help you. Kneel before me. You know, I get the sense that that might actually wake you up even more. Unless, of course, you play till you play till you're overly exhausted. And just black out after that. That might probably happen, I think. Yes, this is a good title for my next stream. Totally in line with the brand. A very puntastic title. What are we going to do today? Well, I'll probably keep chatting for a while until I run out of things to say, and then we can move over to the game today. Which is Neo 3. Hello gamer, have a good rest, sleep well, sweet dreams, take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping by. Have you seen the old breadcrumbs on the cutting board start to grow fur and look fuzzy? No, Cultus. I have not, because I usually wash my cutting board after I use it. But how was your visit to the Mushroom Kingdom? I'm sure there are pipes really nearby if you ever need to get back to the real world. You can first try, looking down your sink. Yours is made of wood, and it's built into the drawer. Okay, cutting board's made of what I can understand, but why would you build it into a drawer? How are you gonna clean it that way? Or maybe, you kind of mistook it for a cutting board when it's actually like the drawer base or something. It was very fungus. I'm glad you had a very good time. I'm also known to be a very fun gal. Fungal. You see, the problem with using TTS is I can't make like pronunciation jokes. Oh, the possible punchlines I am missing out on. It's a cultural thing. Oh, okay then. My apologies. But you still want to clean it after you're done, at least wipe up the crumbs or anything. That's how the mushrooms form. Yeah, it's such a fun guy. Ones that usually have clips in the inside that you unclip to pull out. The cutting board can do that, right? I hope. Where are they? What do you mean, typhoon? It's not fun. You mean washing the cutting board is not fun? Like cleaning it up? I mean, well, you gotta make a little bit of sacrifice. To fight the invasion of the Mushroom Kingdom. You don't want to go head to head with Mario now, do you? That's where a portable mini vacuum cleaner comes in if you have that. Let it just suck up all the breadcrumbs and your cutting board will be spotless. Where's Punchline? I don't know, maybe Punchline is busy with school and stuff. Your portable mini vacuum is out of battery. It's charging it out of the question. No, Punchline does not tame horses. Where did you get that idea from? I believe punchlines like still and in school. At least that's what I remember. Your headcanon. I see. I see. So what's your headcanon? But about me then? Yeah, punish. I can do whatever they want. Punchline can do whatever they want. Hello, testing. Okay, there we go. It kind of like short-circuited for a moment. Your headcanon is that you are all not real and this is a dream. You know, even if it is faint soul, there is one benefit from it. And that is that you are actually getting sleep. Because how would you dream otherwise? And don't tell me you're awake and dreaming, because that's not a dream, that's a hallucination. And he didn't say hallucination. He think I came from somewhere beyond the dark space. To fight the forces of evil, or I'm here to enslave us. Enslave you? Now, which would you actually prefer, honestly? I mean, you know, kneeling before me isn't all that bad. That way if you do so, I can get proper height hugs. Without the need for any stepladder or stool or chair or whatever. All I ask is for a regular sustenance attribute. Tribute. You think you never woke up from your surgeries. I mean, well, I am talking to you now, right? Why do you believe you're hated though? Because no one talks to you. But I'm talking to you, so that can't be true. As for that about this being a dream, I don't know. I think I'm more real than just a figment of your imagination. Yeah, this is where, someone need to come up to you and give you a slap to wake you up. But it doesn't wake you up, and that's where you realize you're not dreaming. And this is all reality. How we are all here. And you are about to enjoy watching me playing Neo 3 later. In a short while. I mean, you know. My dreams aren't as vivid as all this. So I would think that, you know, this being really detailed and vivid is probably not a dream. Thank you, Typhoon. Although hypothetically, you know, if you could control your dreams, you could probably get me to say anything you want. Balls. Oh wow, thank you so much, Typhoon. Thank you. It's some already. It's plus 10 degrees outside. Are you melting now, cultist? It's time to wear less clothes. To trap less heat. Oh wow, that is a lot. That is really a lot. So this is where you need to get a shout out if you were a streamer. Shout out to Typhoon for 250 gift subs. I can see that Cultus is thinking of what he wants me to say. If this were a dream, But you know, if it is summer where you are, please stay cool. If it gets too hot, I'm like hide in the shade or something. Yeah, I know, I can. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Tax Lord. How are you doing today? I'm here to collect taxes. That is a thing. But you know it there. There's no claim, there's no game advertised. So that's the one caveat. Doing amazing and fabulous at the same time. That sounds great. What kind of vassal tax? What is a vassal tax? Like, you know, the money you need to pay to like operate pressure vessels. A gigoltist. Thank you, cultist. You seek a new vassal, someone who would offer to be your apprentice. What are you specializing in, and what will the apprentice be doing? Will you be, teaching them the art of collecting taxes? How to make sure, all the people do not skirt. Paying their taxes. Choo, yeah. The apprentice will get some benefits, and it's the art of doing taxes worldwide. I see. Still links? Yeah, it does. So it's like your streamer account and the viewer account are kind of like the same account. Wait, do you guys have like access to the shoutouts? I can't really remember how I set it up. Is Taxla the necromancer doing Nagash stuff? Are you Tax Lord? how to do marketing as well. Oh, that's interesting. Marketing to marketing in order to pay taxes. I suppose a proper marketing people will be more willing to properly file their taxes. Okay. Yeah, so it doesn't work for regular chatters. Okay. Not just necromancy, you know how to wield weapons as well. Okay, so you know, the necromancy thing is really smart. Tax-wise, I suppose. Because you know that saying did meant pay no taxes. So by practicing necromancy and bringing them back from the dead, you can ensure that they are alive to pay more taxes. Although I'm not sure how strong the revival spell is gonna be, so they might not be able to contribute for a very long time. At least maybe until the body completely decays away. "69 is a funny number. "69 and feeling fine. Unless the vessel dies. But if the vessel dies, can't you just bring them back to life with your necromancy? Or is that like not allowed within the boundaries of the sphere of magic? Not really sure how this works, to be honest. Oh, you know, on SH1. Interesting fact about 69. Is that M? The symbol for the astrological sign Cancer is also a 69. Tilted on its side. Yeah, but if it dies and you revive it, at least you have more time to find a new vessel. Rather than have to do so immediately and discard the body. But yeah. Also, you know, the 69 kind of looks like the yin-yang sign if you squint a little. Of course, that's not like a white and black together. You need a vessel that's more self-aware and careful. All balls and no brain. That kind of sounds like a bad experience. You know, your last vessel may have been amazingly promiscuous. Most number funny things are brain rot, which you could call cancer as well. So there's 69, there is 6 to 7, there is 34, there is I don't know what else is there. Depends on the settings. Certain fandoms have a way around that. Oh, okay. So depends on the fantasy setting then. Why are you choking on your food? Called this. What happened? What did I say? Did I say something wrong again? Do you need the Heimlich maneuver? Do you need mouth to mouth? Very promiscuous. Did you not like that, tax lord? But you know, if you're going to possess them, I'm sure you have a little bit of control of what they do at least. So that contributes to the brain portion a little, I think. Call this. I hope you're not still choking. Someone can. Can someone go check on cultist? You're welcome, Jojo. That's a clip, isn't it? That probably is. Not sure what it's about though. What is a chatter? I don't know. Don't even know the context of that. I've forgotten. I have a short memory. Oh well. When danger happens, you take over. So when everything is nice and safe and comfy, they just like run around doing their own thing then. That does sound like a good arrangement, you know. But yeah. Oh, hold on a moment. Okay, I have returned. Sorry about that. You are an immortal trapped within a sword. Well, hypothetically, why not? We just break the sword, you know, so that you can be free. Breaking the sword will open porous gaps within the metal, and you might be able to escape through that. That is, of course. Assuming that you want to escape. You won't lie. You've tried that before. You see, that's where the problem is. It's always harder to do it yourself. You need to get someone to do it for you. Bring you into a volcano and throw you into the lava. When everything melts down, you will be free. AA Diet Nargash. Is that am I in trouble? Hey, but you know, a lean Nargis might be pretty hot. You don't know about that idea, meaning you don't think it will work, or you didn't know it was an idea. I think it would be a lot more, effective than trying to snap yourself in half. You are a good tax lord. Well, that really depends, you know, on how you answer. What do you do with the taxes you collect from people? You'd think I would enjoy a game of TTRPG. Is it because I meet the level of nonsensical that you require for those games? Because if that was your reason, I totally agree with you, and maybe probably I think. It helps, okay. I mean, I'd probably be a lot more interesting than kind of being like a dead fish. Verbally. Hello, Violet. How are you doing? I'm pretty okay. Hope you're having a good week. You put them into file and manage them till the day they pay for it. Yeah, those seem like standard tax collection steps. But it's not really the steps that I need to hear. I am rather more interested in what you do with the tax monies that are collected. Where does it go? What does it fund? What does it fund? Your week's been quiet. You've eaten a 12-inch Subway. But 12 inches are a foot, right? I think, slow days are kind of good as well now and then. Because if all your life is just busy days and you're gonna burn out sooner or later. I don't have to talk all I need. All I need is imagination. I have imagination, I think. At least I hope. Yeah, probably gonna be up at the judge of that than me, A better judge of that than me. Because you think you might be better at something than you really are. But anyway. Wouldn't have suggested if I didn't think so. Okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Anyway, today we're going to be continuing on with Neo. haven't had the chance to play it since the last stream since I was doing like model stuff. So I'm quite excited and eager to get back into it. Just give me a moment to change categories, okay? I had discipline. I was able to hold out. Yes, cultist, and now I need it desperately. I need to have it. I am feeling very nearly. I'm frustrated. Can't pronounce that properly. Let's move on. There we go. Category has been changed, I think. Are we doing this together? That would be fun. How many points do you have now, cultist? Not gonna have any more for the new outfit at this rate.
Once again in the land of the rising sun.
Okay,
We find out Nihai Nio
change.
fighting for the future,
Let's.
knocking out chatters. She needs to be tucked in or else she defeats bosses off stream.
I see you're still Fate. You're still kind of sore that I fought some bosses off stream. Hello, Miss Ono. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week. You have been holding off and have enough for one more outfit change. He just went and got your wife a book she wanted. I see what? What book was it? Fiction, non-fiction, romance, I don't know. So many categories available. Oh wait, I gotta start the game. Just a moment. This is the one game that I do not leave running in the background beforehand. The Shield of Sparrow's Dark Romance. Oh, sounds interesting. I would ask what it's about, but I don't believe your wife has read it yet, right? There we go. Game has started. Time to switch screens. Thank you for the lurk, Mizuno. Okay, kind of need to turn on the sound. Okay, here we go. Sounds like a struggle called this, but you know it's a romance novel. That means there is the possibility of adult scenes. Way to work your imagination with those. It's a struggle, snuggle. Oh my. That kind of a struggle. Yeah, I guess it's not entirely impossible. Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? Hope everything's going well. Okay, let's see. Can't remember what I was gonna do. Things are going pretty good. Is everything in school going well? I hope it is. I hate that wolf so much. Yeah, it's kind of because this is kind of an enclosed area. So I can't really maneuver around. Also, it's entirely possible that I am actually rusty. Can't be fighting those enemies the first time, the first thing I play the game right. I think I need a little bit of a warm-up before we go heavy like that. There is technically also one thing I want to do. Need to reset the skills. Because one of the moves that I trigger is something I don't want to happen. There we go. You wonder how you become aware of squirrel. You know, I'm not sure entirely. Maybe you gotta like offer up some like nuts to the weird gods. And when you finally happen to transform, you more often become aware, squirrel. I think you'll probably just become an oversized squirrel. But you know, big is not bad most of the time. That actually wasn't too hard, I think. If enough space to maneuver, everything is doable. It become a werewolf if you're bitten by a wolf. Or maybe if you're bitten by a squirrel. Totally depends. Cafe you don't get your hand slammed by a door might become a warehouse. But you know, the benefits are that I can take lots of things inside me. That would be cool. Now how do I get up there? I mean, Typhoon, that's the whole point of a warehouse, right? To get lots of things put inside you? Okay, so apparently I can't. I can't get up from this way. What is verb H? Let's not fight the wolves. Let's go fight the big thing right now. And I may even be able to sneak up on it. Freezing. I don't know. Clippable moment, do you think? You know, it's big, but it doesn't look. It isn't really that hard to deal with. Is that a new way to call someone who's got a large body count? We are talking like kills, right? Are we? Yeah, I guess, you know, a warehouse might work. To store all the supplies you get from killing stuff. Oh wow. Okay. This dark realm isn't really that dark. This mermaid really moves like the snake woman. I kind of realized maybe they've got like the same bone movements. Okay, this is going to be problematic. There we go. Punch light, doesn't I think? It's not Punchline Cult, is the one who works with horses is Moth Boy. I mean, you can ask them if you want to check. Here we go. I got most of it. You keep mixing people up. Yeah, very soon you're gonna confuse me with Zentria. Okay, above all the yogis, I hate this one the most. The one with the ball and chain. I think I went through the entirety of me or two not figuring out how to fight it. I am not overly possessive of friends. But what if I am, you know, secretly? I'm gonna mix you all up too soon. What do you mean? Like in a mixer? I do think I have called out the wrong name in stream before. So that might be a taboo thing. But I'm sure you all understand. That it's not personal. Okay, I hear one of those kittens. I am gonna kill everything here before I attempt to pat it. There we go. I got that voluptuous personality. You know. Not really sure you need. You describe personality as voluptuous. No, you're not, faint soul. What did that achieve me? I'm not sure. Oh gosh, it's a whole bunch of platforming now. The one thing bad about pushing them into the water is that I can't pick up whatever they drop. A few guys in the midst of the place with demons and stuff is. You know what if they're working with the demons? It's totally possible, right? They are also added to the inventory. Is that so? That's cool. Weak bandits? I don't know. Depends on what you think weak is. So I do need to find a way up there because I'm pretty sure there's something up there. There we go. It's the little demon cat. That's totally gonna get us into trouble. Like I said. Hello, Croissant. I'm doing okay. What about you? I just hope it doesn't go too far, that it would draw all the enemies to me and get me killed. Okay, in this case it brought me to a shop. Well, if they are fighting the bandits, then you know, I suppose that they aren't really that weak in the end, right? I see the Kodama up there. Oh wow, is this a boss? Maybe they can just kill it for me. Oh, what the heck? There are more than one. Is this gonna be a problem? You know, I'm kind of sad that they can't damage each other. That took a while.
我が子らをお救いくださるとは頼朝様にご分を。
Do I ever use my super yokai powers? Yes, sometimes accidentally when I activate it by accident. but usually not most of the time, I think. Should I ought to, though? I'm sure certain fights would be a lot easier if I did.
肉であやかしに。はあ、そういうことだったんだね。最後までお互いのことを思って。お前たち、よく頑張ったよ。お侍様、世話になったね。私も息子たちのもとへ行くわ。
Are they meant for powerful, damaging strikes? I suppose they are. They give me like an additional health bar for a certain time period. He also worked as parries for the red strikes. They do, don't they? This is pretty long. What the heck is this? I have never seen that before. What the heck? Wow, I gotta travel really far now. Yeah, the end is moist. Like the harpy demon? Oh, you're not wrong. I wonder if I still remember how to fight that one. We'll try it. Yeah, I'm gonna go access the closer shrine. Oh, damn it. Well, there goes all my points. They knew I should have leveled up. Oh well. Wrong way. I can use the candle to call back my EXP. A little bit late now though. But I'll try to remember. How are they able to just swim in the land like that? Yeah, it's really cheat or why. Hello Sound Goku, how are you today? Flash mobs do it often too. Well, you're not wrong, I guess. But if you're expecting them, it shouldn't be an issue, I think. How did I miss this place the first time? So this is how we get up. I'll leave this for later. Let's go unlock the shrine first. Hey, it's a human base. That's not too hard, I think. Course I could be wrong. Now, why did you want to follow me up here? It's kind of your loss. There we go, another weasel. These guys are quite pretty easy to obtain, thankfully. Gonna grab a quick nap? Okay, call this sleep well. There we go, the base is ours. Here we go. It's right here, and there's one just up ahead as well. Wow, different kinds of key pulses. Wonder if I'll ever use any of them. Another shrine unlocked. Well done. Now, time to go get revenge on that harpy thing. Hopefully, I don't drop into the water again this time. Because that would be unfortunate. Like, really unfortunate. But that's how the game is, right? You know, seemingly normal-looking fight is made harder by the terrain. What the heck? Why do the attacks do so much damage? Am I like under level in equipment? Yeah, I know I kind of dash into the water bubbles, but I didn't expect both of them to kill me instantly. That's kind of tough. I need some get better gear, but it's not dropping any better gear. You know, it's not as though I don't want to change, you know? Goodbye, crap. Okay, here we go. Wow, that was close. I almost fell into the water a second time. So my Augie Adel Kodama for coin, I can level up the gear. Oh, I can. Yeah, I totally forgot that was possible. Oh well, if I have trouble later I can go do it. This also kind of brings up the issue that I may not be doing enough damage with my weapon. Now I want to make it back and jump up to this crucible area here. Does the Black Miss Smith have a new quest? Okay, I'll go check it out once I clear out the other crucible. Don't suppose that I want to play a part in fighting this. Yeah, have fun, people. New quest for the training as well. I think I've done them already, the adept ones. Counter-offensive eBay. But that's kind of for the ninja, so I don't really have anything to do with it. Okay, now where is that spot to jump up on? There we go. Another crucible to deal with. Hopefully this one isn't too difficult. Never mind. It's been a while since I fought the knife grannies. Their attacks are really quite something. especially for me who has no armor. Or under-level armor, whichever. Wrong way. Hold on. This is kind of confusing. So there's a cave up there? If I'm not wrong, I see it kind of. Doesn't mean I want to go into the cave first. Hey, it's a hot spring. We can totally do this now. That would be helpful. Just relax to the sweet sound of my voice. Although yeah, that's enough. What are you staring at? The Kodama and the hot spring. Those are kind of cute. Exactly, you should. Wow, this is like a totally new variant. Oh, wait, it isn't. This guy is just throwing stuff at me. And I thought the spear did explosive damage. This sucks. Listen to your voice, the soothing sound of my voice. It has to be an easier way to get up there. How do I don't think I want to run because I may easily just jump off into the water? Yeah, but ninja weapons don't have wooden versions, unfortunately. Wait, they do? I need to go back and take a look in that case. Because the first time when I checked it out, it didn't exist. Because I really want to do that water sword move with wooden weapons because the kind of damage key a lot more. They are dropped, so it gotta drop before I can get it. I never really dropped from me, I think. They don't do as much key damage as they did in 2. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm gonna go wait.
どこへ行ってしまったんだ。
Hold on.
俺が流行り病にかかったから家を出て行ったのか。一人にさせるのは心配なんだ。君はうまく人と話せないから。
Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me a moment. I'll be right back, okay? Okay, I'm back. Shall we carry on? Thank you. Thanks all. I kinda believe that area is where the wolf is the werewolf. Yeah, there it is. I also see a kodama up there. %1.5% extra key damage. That's not exactly a lot, is that? It's a lot because that's the base and it gets higher with level. Oh, I see. What's the name? I haven't fought a boss yet, punchline, but I did fight a couple of challenging things. And also died a couple of times. But that's it. Nothing else too interesting so far. Sam joined. Wait, hold on. There was a kodama on that roof that I needed to get to. Reforging skills on weapons is that one thing that I really need, I think. It makes the weapons and armors a lot more useful. I'm actually kinda curious how I didn't see this the first time I came down here.
あんた薄気味悪いのよ。さっさと出て行きなさい。出ないとお武家様を呼ぶわよ。何？やめて、離して。
ここにもいたんだろう。
Wow, this quest is sending me all over the place. I mean, I can totally do it on stream as well, I think. But let's finish this quest first. I'm not gonna like this one. Oh dear. Why do you have to ruin things for me?
お侍様も全部君がやったのか。一体どうしてこんなことを。
Oh wait, this is a human. Well, that went a lot better the second time. At least I have more space to maneuver around here now.
あんた、見逃してくれて本当にありがとう。俺には椿が生きてるって分かっただけで十分だ。
Am I gonna regret this later on? I am, aren't I? Yeah, but will this affect the quest in the future? I'm kind of under the impression that it might be possible. Hello, Luck. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week. Relatively good week. Okay, let's spend all our points before we accidentally die again. Making noodles and a cup of tea and hoping for sleep. Do you not usually sleep over the weekend? Okay, this feels like it might be a bit much to handle. Let's go over to the blacksmith quest first. We can come back here after we're done. I'm messing with our equipment.
あなた、平の都に行ったことあるって本当？都には伝説の名刀がミフリ眠っているらしいの。よかったら
Three
探してみてくれない
legendary
かな。
blades.
そのミフリはどれも偉大な刀工の作品でね。見ればいろいろと思い出せる予感がするの。鍛冶の技術にもしかしたら私の過去も。
Is this blacksmith the same girl from the last game? Kind of feel like she does. Okay, back we go. I don't think it's gonna show us the location until we reach there. kind of thinking she is because she kind of has the same like hairstyle as the one from the second game. Congratulations on 7 streaks, Lock. That's quite a streak. Oh no, it's a Tengu. Oh, it isn't. It really is a crow. That's shooting stuff at me. That's gonna be fun. Platforming is even gonna be more fun. I guess that would probably be my first death due to platforming. Or have I died by a failure of jumping before? I can't shoot back. That's a lot of things. That's a huge health bar. No better time to use a cannon, I guess. Goes away after a few hits. Oh, like the owl? There we go. That definitely makes things a lot easier. Although I'm aware that cannon shells are in quite short supply, at least for now. And now we have like demons throwing icicles at me. It would have hit me while jumping. I'll fall into the water. Yeah, I know ammo restores at the shrine. But I'm not wrong, my current light cannon ammo reserve is not that high to begin with. I can hear a guitar player. That's just wonderful. Yeah, never expected this door to open up from the front. Let's see what those new skills are about. Wow, it has to be perfect. That's too much precision for me to handle. Yes, typhoon, a shrine. They're all over nowadays. Okay, punchline. Take your time.
先ほどの巨大なカラスといい、汚れで役目を果たせぬのであろう。結界は本殿北東の広場にある。気を引き締めて参るぞ。
何や、敵手だ。
Let me switch back to the bowl for the time being. Because I have many more arrows than I have cannon shells. I really can't wait to reach the end of the game where I get the range extension for the spear. That makes things a lot easier. If I wanted to have a separate weapon for the ninja, I can switch stunts. Oh, you're not wrong. Now why didn't I think of that first? That's actually a pretty good idea. I should just assign one right now. Oh wow, this is really high level. I should probably just use that bow. There we go. Have I learned this skill already? I think I have. I can sort by level of power. Yeah, you're right. Look at me totally. I'm not playing the game properly. Okay, we need to get rid of that crow. I hope the crow isn't going to be like the boss. Because I didn't really like the owl, to be honest. What are you looking at? Was there something worth looking at? Ninja form, what's with ninja form? Oh, you mean this? The netting? Is that how you like your kimonos? I believe we have another hot spring opportunity. You don't need a response. He can just nod in agreement. Is this her attempt to mind control everyone again? Listen to the soothing sound of my voice. You are feeling very relaxed and comfortable right now. You will not notice me get out of the hot spring. Twice in one stream. Well, it's happened before, I think. Like earlier on in the earlier levels. The enduring arts, so in those in, so we endure. Wow, did he just give himself more defense or something? Took a while to kill him. And this is yet another newer area. It is one of the spells. Oh, that's cool. You need to add soul to unlock them. But the souls dropped pretty readily, don't they? I mean, I've got so many soul cars and I don't know what to do with them. I would like to assume that they are useful for something. Each soul only has specific spells, that's true. Guess you gotta like farm for a certain monster then. What does the spirit do, because I don't usually use them? Most of the time anyway. Look at all the Amrita. Kind of sad that it don't refer to it as that anymore. And I only just call it soul stones. I think it really takes away from the from the lore building. They are called soul stones now. Yes, yes. Yeah, I already did that pencil. Faint soul. Although I'm a little bit short on the Omeo magic requirement. I'm so sorry.
見間違いか灯籠の火が動いたような。
The sky can be pretty dangerous in groups, but alone he's okay. You trade in once you get souls and you can enhance the main one. To get stronger then. Goodbye, Crow.
陰陽師の一行がここで何を。これそなたらは一体。
Hello, Raiders. Hello, Glagosaurus. How are you doing today? was your stream? Hope you had fun. Yeah, I got a little bit distracted. Don't mind me. Let's try that again. Don't you just find that move so cool? I've only did more damage. You want to see Neo 3 is any good? Have you played any of the previous versions? It's pretty similar in that sense. You've played one. Oh, okay. I think it was probably easier than one then. There are a lot of quality of life improvements and stuff. Was pretty good. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, so now it's time to take a break and watch other people, play. It's not as stressful when you're not the one doing it. Not that good at keeping on Soulsborne. I understand. I know the gameplay really isn't for everyone. Because it can get quite frustrating at certain times. The whole cycle of dying and then reviving and then repeating it over and over. More into cold or hard stuff. Oh, so like Helldivers then? That's pretty fun as well. Okay, I believe I should be able to open up this door as a shortcut.
ここ松尾大社には酒造りの神が舞い降りたとされておる。そのおかげか清らかな水が湧き出して尽きぬのよ。ここの水で作った酒はそれはもう格別でな。
Who is what you stream the most? $150 levels. That's a lot. Is it your favorite game then? Of all time. That's really great to hear. I suppose you have all the war bonds and everything. Constant improvement and content tickles your brain cell. Yeah, it happens to tickle a lot of people's brain cells. Just from your laugh. Do you have a very infectious laugh? Up the step stairs, a path that leads to the roof. Thank you, Pink Soul. Oh gosh, not another one of this. And it's a crucible demon. Okay, we're still alive. That's good. You're told you. You laugh like a hyena. I have naturally never heard a hyena laugh before. You drink early so it doesn't interfere with your meds. Yeah, that's a wise thing to do. You never know what kind of strange things that would happen if you did mix it up. I think I'm getting better at fighting those harpy things. This is the first sword, is it? How do I have all of them now? Your meds make you dreams. Make you have dreams that are a horror movie. Oh wow, I don't. I wouldn't want that. Makes sense that you wouldn't want to mix them. I hand them in one at a time. Wait, so the others are not going to be available until I hand the first one in? Look at some art from Mango or Chat Piece. That they did. They just post something new. Typhoon. Oh wait, okay, I get what you mean. He liked laughing before bed. It's good for your heart and soul. I think laughing in general is good. Not just before bed. I've never heard of you love yoga though, but I can kind of imagine what it's supposed to do. Okay, where's that guitar player? The umbrellas are the next annoying thing. Oh, you mean you? You faked the laughter. Does it really work though? That's an interesting concept.
よく見るとカラスか。幻でも見たかの。
I can't aim for nuts. Just mimicking it can trick the automatic response. I see. That does sound interesting. So do people. So people like gather into big groups and just have a laughter session. I imagine it might feel a little bit awkward for newcomers. What did the umbrella do to me? It possessed its self-cultures and it decided to hit me. Good morning. How was your nap? Why does your therapist not like it if it works though? You want to keep napping? You don't want to see me anymore. If you mechanically force any emotional response, the hormones follow when you do it right. Wow, okay. It's amazing that people have found ways to trick their own body. This kind of feels like a trap. And I hear a Kodama right here. A few sips of alcohol release the funnies. You don't like the demon crap? I don't like it either. Although in terms of don't liking, I think the crab kind of ranks a little bit lower than other things here. Sea life keeps evolving into crustaceans. You know what? You're right. I have read about him like two separate lines of animals. Separately evolving into crabs together. Yeah, but think of, the seafood you get to eat after harvesting one of those. The amount of meat we'll be able to feed UMM with one claw alone. No, that's a lie. I do not like the sea at all. The sea and underwater is a scary, scary place. Although aquariums and beaches sound pretty fun. As long as you're not directly touching the water under the sea. Fun times here. Is it a boss? With all the blue swords scattered around, I kind of think it is. While auto life recovery seems useful, yeah, there was this over-harvesting kind of situation, and the crabs didn't reproduce, so you had to stop harvesting them to prevent extinction. You need to get over 70 health for it to work. Okay, well, that's not gonna work with me because every time I get hit I lose half my health bar or something. wonder what boss this is. But I'm about to find out. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I don't like that it teleports. That is not cool. That's a lot of damage, you know? Seems to be completely missing the bottom half. I know, right? Not anymore. Wow, that's kind of brutal. Why would anyone make a bird's nest with, their hair? Like, why? You know, if it weren't for the fact that I got like half my health bother then disappear with every hit, I would be fighting this a lot easier. that went very well. Just need a little bit more practice with the Yokai Realm mode phase. It went really well, didn't it? How did I miss that? I think, it's kind of manageable so far. I'm still in the learning process of its move, so a few deaths are kind of expected. You know, I can't tell when it's gonna jump and when it's not. Maybe I should just run away all the same? That might be an idea. Oh, that was fast. Once I get hit by that spinning move, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. those icicles be painful. Bertnell's boss seems to have eggs in its abdomen. So we can kind of like smash them, right? Why does a super strike? I do look kind of weak. Maybe because I am kind of weak? I was totally in the wrong mode. I don't know how, but yeah. Can't learn if I die in the May 1st seconds. Yeah, I don't want to be there. Yeah, it does swap between the first and second stages. So my only problem now is I can't really time the icicle spin attack. And that's the only one I'm having difficulty with. It's also the only one that I am on. I die instantly too. I mean, eventually it does switch as well. Even if I do not keep, I'll undo the key damage. I can't. I don't know how to avoid that, and that sucks. Maybe when it's swinging around its icicles, I should just run far, far away. I was blocking. What the heck? Why does that do so much damage? Oh, come on. was doing really well until that swing came out again. Still have no idea how to avoid that swing. Am I just going to wait this out? Oh, damn it. That took so long and we still died. I wonder if I can keep him perpetually prone. No, this isn't Melania. Not yet. Unless you are thinking that I'm gonna clear this off stream. What happened to the internet typhoon?
牛若から預かった霊符の力があれば
Wow,
結界の
somehow
汚れを
that
払えよう
worked.
結界に近づいてみよう
That took so long. Oh wait, actually it didn't. It was only like 40 minutes. Kind of standard as bosses go.
結界を怪我させ溢れた新玉を配下に討伐させておるようだなともかく思い通りにさせてはおけぬ次へ急ぐぞ
I can give you at least 10 or something. Wait, turn off what? Violet? Turn off white. What? What? At least 10 of what thing? "40 minutes, not that long. I mean, if you've compared me my fighting other bosses, that's around the same time." Add 10 redeem points. Oh gosh, all the monsters are coming back now. Wait, the stream? The stream streaks wasn't going off? Did you miss it, Typhoon? I only just beat it. Was fun. The icicle spin was rubbish though. Sometime the street mess up. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about that though. So this area will be the next in line for me to explore. Don't think you've ever spent that long on a boss in this game. Well, I mean, to be fair, you do have a tanky build. And that lasts longer in fights. So the longer you survive in a fight, the longer the more time you get to learn the moves. Whereas I'm here, I am not wearing any armor and dying in like 2 hits, so I don't learn it as fast. But yeah, certain bosses, took me hours. And it's totally okay if I do get it in the end. Please release you, okay? You're free. Be free, let me winks. Free to go wherever you choose. I kind of do aim for a kind of like perfect run with my current build. Because I take damage so easily, I cannot afford to get hit at all. And thanks to the inclusion of the Sekiro-like blocking system, the boss fights have gotten so much easier. Because otherwise I would have to spend even more time trying to find out which direction in which to dodge to not take attacks. But yeah. Are you celebrating your freedom? Okay, with that boss beaten, I think this is a good place to stop for today. We've covered a lot of area today. He felt it was easier than the rest. Yes, I agree, this game feels easier than 2. Okay, and congratulations on the freedom. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom? I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, Typhoon. Glad you could be here as well. But don't worry about it. You can join whenever you want. I'll still be here. How you going to do that? Let me winks. Okay everyone, I'm going to be ending here for today. Thank you so much for being here. Next stream will be on Monday. Not sure if I'll play off stream again, but I probably won't do any bosses off stream, at least not for the moment. There's still a lot of ground to cover for this. But yeah, I hope you all have a great weekend. Please take care of yourself. Well, it kind of depends. You know Wednesdays because you know certain Wednesdays I do have stuff to do. Like real life stuff. Otherwise I would have Wednesdays as a scheduled thing. So that's why I don't schedule like Wednesdays, also only when I'm free and I got in and I feel like doing it. Yes, I will get some rest. I hope that all of you get rest as well. Real life isn't real doesn't mean it's just life. Hit the assassinated. It does, doesn't it? Okay everyone, it's time to go take care of yourselves, okay? And I'll see you on Monday. I'm going now, bye bye.